はい、おはにゃこでございます。というわけで、今日もドグマスやっていきましょう。じゃあ、裏でね、ちょっと進めようかと思ったので、死んでしまって、それで、心臓を使ってね、消費して復活しないといけなかったんですが、っていうかにね、そのまま終わらせてしまって、また最初からです。まあ、少し進めておいたので、まあ、安心上は問題はないかな。次は、あと、心臓ね、しっかり使っていきましょう。テレメさん、ファニャコです。だいぶ、最初からっていうのはだいぶきついから。でね、もうちょっと注意事項をね、上に生かしてもらったのかな。次はどうしようとしたらなくな。とりあえず、カフェが欲しいから、ちょっと行きたいのよね。ぶつけちゃった。武器抜くとね、みんな壁に反応するから。まあ、いっぱいあったんですけど、それはその点で。
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
後ろの方ですかね。
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen?
私がそれはどこにある？
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remains steadfast. Of course, little did I expect to find the world so changed, but 'tis only proof of our need to band together.
You
would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
大学頑張ってらっしゃい。
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
よ
A
かった
fell
ことも
unease
4月
begins to
その
gnaw
こ
at
と。
me when you are gone over long.
確かに、大学だったら今時期から開始ですね。そういう時から開始ですね。まあ、勉強っていうのは学生の心しかできないからね。このスラスラだと、ちょっと怪しまれる。内定はまだなんだ。どんなお仕事に就きたいのかな。希望通りのところに行きたいね。ここに整理兵がいるはずなんですが、なんかたくさんないか転がってる。どこで、いかにもっていう感じの、たくさんないか。はい。電気メーカー。電気メーカーっていうと、 どこかな。いっぱいあるからね。迂回してる。こんな迂回してるか使わないよ。やっぱり。うまいね。この音どっからなの？本末の代わりに書式でね。そうだ。あ、風がしんか。メディーサ対策にもなるしな。メディーサって失敗しちゃったら、手で跳ねられないかな。人の言ってるってそうか、こっちに。いずれ、その城は自分のものになるからね。誰に、相手にしながら。どういうことだ？ただ、ジャンプ、イージとかじゃないといけないところかな、けど。
I cannot abandon my post.
まだ頑張って。ほんとね、このご時世ね、もうちょっとね、政治の方がね、安定してくれたらいいんだけどね。収入に対して税金がね、重すぎてね。
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. でもあと2ヶ月経てば、給料が少し増えるんですが、それでもまだまだ足りないね。取られる方が多いかも。
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
墓地の中になんか残ってるのかな。全部ちょっとはずなんですね。
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
意外に死体が少ない。ここしたり死んだんだけど、主要本気しやすい。あんまり死んでないけど。なんか、捨て出せ。
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
まだ、しかもかな。 心臓の鼓動のかけらが、反応しなくてもいいと思うんだけどね。
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
それこそ序盤は、
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
そんなもんですかね。いや、とりあえず、それまた、使える釣りじゃないといいのなんだよね。見た目だいぶそれなにいいかな。公式からしたから仲間の本持ってて、これ買えないとね。
These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
It's 想像をできるだけ強化したいけど、100素材が足りない。なかなかワイパーとかね、見つからんから、素材欲しくても、なかなか、過去に残ったやつも、めっちゃレベル上がってきている。ちょっと見てるか。20、やってるね。今日は作ってる人いるのかな。多分エクスポートはダイレクトになってるんですね。レベル設定ですね。レベルコース。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
そうですね。
All told, I'm rather
Are you
satisfied.
fit to travel?
で、まずは、ね、何を選ぶかだよね。だからそっかな。マジックアイデアとかね、本で選べてもいいのかな。で、ネジを覚えてる人がいるんだ。い
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
そういう情報どっかに書いてあるんですよね。もうプロフィール簡単に開いちゃうからね。プロフィールなんて一番見てもしょうがないね。魔法書記って言って。5000超えてるからこれかな。あ、また。私のものがない。
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such.
Please dispense with the formalities.
そうからね、選べればいいんだけどね。なんか、私用の、もう、持ってないと。持ってくれさせない。とりあえず。大阪もちょっと強化してたんだね。これなんかね、バグってね、これ、ずっと残ってるんだよね。あれがめっちゃな、あら。
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? When I was an archer, I thought myself a master of ranged combat. Laughable, isn't it? Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do
With Brocker's teachings on. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
これわざわざ肌りに行かなくてもね、ここでドワーフの強化できるからね。結構、毒の攻略にも書いてないからね。同国の水晶欲しいんだけどな。原子もね、全然見たくない。
Pleasure doing business.
で、さ、裏でこういう前準備を終わらせたかったんだけど、ちょっと間に合わなかったんだけど。長ければ、これがやらなくて済んだのに。これ何のマークだろう。これか。で、ここから北に出て、左に出てくるかな。建設職だから心臓を10個くらい持っといてもよかったのかな。そうですね。なんかね。
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
敵は全体的に強くなったし、簡単に注げるし、返せるくなってます。ほんと辛さんやで。で、ここに向かうんだけど、すごい、鈴木、なんかつけてたですね。なんだな。
Will someone not explain what is happening?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows.
これだいぶ軽くなった。重量半分になるからね。それによってなんか補修しようかな。まあ、それで最大まで。
Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
やっぱりその出し方の。向こうに直接していけるかも。
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
近いですね。おもちゃの世界だったらここ海の中だったからね。海が干上がったから。あと朝と夜が全く分からないんだけどな。光線士の昼夜で
Master,
の明か
my
り方が
heart
変わ
knows
る
no
やつは
greater peace than when I'm by your side.
いい知らないからね。筆跡がゴミのように落ちてるね。 ファストトラベルが簡単になるっていうのはいいけどね。探せばなんかありそうだけど、音が鳴らないからね。仕方ないかな。結局、いいししてこうか。あれか。このさ、コンパクトな線をくれる。そうですね。まだ生きてるの？いや、ここしていいのかな？そういうところなの？まさかね。そう。だからここ。いやね、そうさにゃくです。頑張りますよ。もう、反応がでかいが響きで。そっか、わからんね。反応が消えたから、多分こっちの方っていうことか。
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the watching one. Is this your doing, newest of the arisen?
見るものの視線って、導くものみたいな、なんかあれですね。
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved.
なんか、覗きが趣味な人なんだね。
As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history.
つまり、見る人にとっては、このゲームの この世界がシムシティのみたいな感じなんですかね。
I despaired at this discovery. For if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown.
じゃあ、誰か主人公を決めて、竜を倒す、リンクをさせてかって。
Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself.
消えちゃうの？
Falter not, newest of the Arisen. For your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
それってこの、現実ですね。
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
ここに村を作るって感じ？
I quite agree.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Since times of eld,
なんか、よしさん。こっちに行こうとする
remember,
の？
draconic blood flowed. Then I bid ye farewell.
We too once bore. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen.
みんなここにいる人はもっと暗くじゃな
One
い
in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
ですね。訪れた点は有力者と話す。つまり参照的なものと話すってことですね。ここもうちょっと住みやすい。なんか住みやすいな。改めて知識がない。
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
一回りしたら、どっか行こうかね。
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
リムシ集めようと思うんですよね。なかなか集まらんからね。見た目的になんかありそうだけどね。ありやりて。なんか35,785円。あ、その中半端な。
Have things to do, if you don't mind.
I do believe we will be safe.
I've decided I'm going to keep studying magic.
なんか魔法、どうするかな。魔法を落としてくる。呼んだつもりはないのに勝手にいるんだけど。花作ろうかな。結構広いね。
Who could have imagined? そして、あ、じゃあ、政治の里の、あれ必要ないのね。これ回線しに行こうかな。温泉街の方は、書いた方がいいかな。 In that the sea would dry up like this.
多分ここの村長さんとか娘さんがもう、安心してると思う。全然その知らないかな。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
手伝ってもいいのかな。滝があったのかな。
My friend, when word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know.
みんな避難してることあるよ。
You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded.
まあ、住み慣れたところ離れてっていうのも
Nonetheless,
ね。
we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Toyusin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
It's no great shock to me.
娘ちゃんもいつの間にかされてるかって。
Follow me.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis erumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler,
も
nun
うそういうタイプのおじいちゃんだ。子供たちも負けそうにしないでください。
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir, magananon.
Mornambue roth enfane ava silmines vana.
ここでも。
Ne vea tara morivin. Lis fa alda car kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenca liasur. Liamore vin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon eluisoron ne eruor.
Nun is amanda kill angadur fenor.
仕事になってる。
Rose andil soron russa ne carilm ilarato. Ne chiameran inferiav la sestir. Eame via angamar en aldaia.
唾液が育つので大事
Mordele erando morivun telume.
Findalnar. Morivin les Charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol malantar. Mina.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya,
あ、聞くんだ。
ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa, et aler lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
あ、それはそう。
Sorne an fameltol, vanalin huror soron, casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis, nundis amanda kill angadur.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
No quarrel here.
この後から処理をするか。こういうおじいちゃんは嫌だな。
A piece of the arbor heart goes.
You carry the very soul of...
まだ音が鳴る。
Neafer morfin in Tarma. Afir pella in Minisvana.
Huh?
Pindamun.
Akayal fil arume fa in iter.
こっち側には特に変わってないかな。 変わってるっていうか、
Bond, Edfin and
ショ
Ty.
ップの内容が統一化されたのか
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
そんなことだとですね。さすがにあんなところなんもないと思う。
Let me get that.
あれ、上からマスターしていくしかなくない？
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
下手するとね、NPC が死んじゃうから、気をつけんとね。
That dragon looked to be far more powerful
What a
than any
sniper.
monster we have yet to fight.
That situation, which means there's no choice but to stand and
聞いてない。どこを攻撃するのか。メンタルみたいなところ。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The prison has been torched. Quick, cast the blades. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
体につくと、なんかあれなんだね。
Rise, raging race, and scatter our foes!
これよ。つまりこれメンタも全部通過していくことかな。
do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
ダメだが。なかなか動くやん。
The elves of the arbor have long treasured these woods. It would sadden them to see it defiled by this
ど
creature.
こ行くね。追いかけるのみたいな一言。よいしょ。これなんかやばくない？
To the quick!
ちょっと下 置いたいんだ。なんか来そうなんだけど。あ、
My sustain is yours.
My end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
魔法でが範囲的にメタを使ってくれないかな。ああ。どんどん尻尾の方からやっていくと。
Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
If we can get it close enough, the moment can come to a standstill.
どんどんカメラ位置が増えてくるね。
The fire must be put out anywhere possible.
あ、そうそう。反対側。
Might of my magic. Point
やばい、下見るな。
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
はーい。Thank you。あ、なんか、すごいすごいついてる。やばい、メテオだ。
No mercy. It was most effective.
I got you.
視界疲れると上に行くの大変なんだ。そうそう。ちょ。ああ、なかなか。たどり着けない。
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
また。これ、範囲はこう、ほんと全部。スタミナを。そんなにつかみでやることになるんだったら、アビリティ変えたのに。
Rage it wins and scatter our foes.
慌て音から聞いた方が楽に過ごしていく。
Victory at hand. Give no quarter.
一気に。いいよ。
Feast your eyes on this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
ちょっと動き早いよ。なかなか追いつかない。だよ。お願いします。 それよく捕まえたね。ちょっとさすがにそれ戦うな。それあかんな。引きません。いやー、遠距離攻撃欲しい。物理的な。どうも。ダメージあんまり受けたくないからね。ゆっくり、これこそでいい。ちょっと頭ちょっと下ろしてくれないかな。これちょっと登るの無理だよ、もう。特にバリスタとかもないもんね。逃げてー。回復して、石では登るしかないかな。Wow.
The cry have receded. You'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now!
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
ほらよ。ほらよ。めっちゃお腹打ちまする。なんかうなぎを締めるときにこうなるよ。
Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary
やられて
one,
る。
but I asked for it all the same.
倒したらメインコンだったのか。もしかして入ってないの？なんかすごいことになってる。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
シオはどこに入れればいいんですかね。
We ought urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. Skeletons faster!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Too fast for you?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot.
Hold fast. It shall doubtless lend you the
真ん中言うたら大体この辺だったと思うんだけどね。こっちに使えばいいのかな。がれきだらけで、ちょうどいいことがないような気がするんだけど。
The dragon.
Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of. Then I bid ye for
the coming destruction.
まあ、苗木どこに使えばいいんですか？ただ何も言われないっていうことは分かりやすいことがあると思うんだけどね。
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
あ、仕掛けないで。そう、どうやって使うの？あ、そうなの？ これさすがに登るのかな。手が使えないもんね。何も書いとかないんだけど。あ、髪の毛出てる。ここを使おうとしたんだけどな。もっと奥か。ちゃうといけないね。意外と広くて迷う。あ、確かにちょうどいいですね。
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
これどんくらい待てばいいんだな。それ寝ついたかどうかわからなくない？もっと歩いて、マップを少しでも。だいぶ、普通に単位を取ってるじゃん。うん、冷たい。私のために頑張ってんのに。
Casinque telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arcaher
外に
firnis.
寝ついたの？
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale.
まず言葉の壁をなんとかしないと。
Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun ke...
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil, ne meltol linkan aldacar an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, Nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller. Lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
ちょっとした旅行だと思う。
Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamorlis turculion equiales.
長いね。
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
経験値2万。めっちゃもらえる。
In this world, I wonder. Your fight continues.
Pray, follow me.
I thank you, friend.
次の何十に行きましょうか。じゃあ、どうしようかな。先にここで、それなりの下に、そうです。
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
あと23回もかける。あ、やばい、行き過ぎた。
There are more who can yet be saved. Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Any interesting tidings to share? Interested in my wares? Golds made to be many thanks. Aught you need of me?
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Salmonella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
You've pushed your luck.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
周りの野球馬、もさや0点。
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel.
でも、設計盛んな人は置いてきてもらった。
Thus, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long.
絶対このまま行ってもね、うまくいかないよ
With
ね。
every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the
失敗とし
slightest
て、なんとか
provocation.
ではなくなるでしょう。
As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to
こういう
proceed
時こ
all the
そ
more
女王
smoothly.
様の一声、スの一声とかね、
As
な
for
いんでし
me,
ょうか？
my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
That's just what I was thinking. Fight well, for the heavens are...
I'll not take that from you.
This is a place of prayer.
Beg pardon, sir, but
This is your chance to prove your mettle. You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
この、まさにも、まだいる。
As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part
この
ways
場所
for
の見
now,
回り。
and reconvene.
That's it. That's it.
なるほど。いろいろなんか増えたね。あと3箇所。
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
やらせてんのか？
I've had well enough of this.
I've wares a plenty.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oi, I saw it first. Phew, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
That's it. I've had it.
That's quite enough.
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong.
Stop this, father! Please, you must.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Stop this, father! Thank you, sir.
I'll be sure to share it.
You mean with me? For true? Thanks.
何これされるの
Half starved.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait, you shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
この果物1個で
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we are none of us so different.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
これ腐った食い物私はどうなったんだろう
We offer excellence do come again.
A customer then. That changes things.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further.
Have at you!
どうなるんでしょうか
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
We'll pull through yet.
でもこれ時間かかりそうやなこれあいや入ってる
What was that?
Oh, what am I to do?
What to make of this? You've got twice their pluck.
写真はもう
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
何雨降って1時間もあるって感じ
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Seems some things can be resolved by crossing blades, but I doubt they'll quarrel again after this. Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
まあ、死ぬまでやってもらっても全然よかったんだけどね。
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods. But the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now. No quarrel here.
カウント、やっぱりやらずに、普通にカウントしてればよかったかもね。
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
Barely slept a wink.
JP さん、こんにゃくです。
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Simonella to keep the peace. Huzzah! You've done it!
If anyone can see us.
Right, just follow me. This battle couldn't have gone for a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain silent. this march never ends.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
はい、なんかいきなり捕まえた。ちょっと、いきなりロスゲージめっちゃ削られたんで。どこ？あ、なるほどね。夜明けが来るとなくなっちゃうの？
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
だから見かけても一緒たりしてるのか。本当になんでこんなとこなんだろうね。ここに夫婦のが見てみる。1個目に使う。
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Don't fight that.
ちゃんと頭するとないですね。見方
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
ではめんどくさい的なメンテゴに限るね。めっちゃどんどん。
The undead have risen to face us.
This foe will recoil from blood.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. Resounding success.
ルイツさん、反逆です。あ、なんか強いのか。あ、めっちゃ逃げるよ。めっちゃウケは。何が何だかわからん。まだジョブレベル1だから使える技が少ないね。頭が。サンデス特攻の武器もあるんだけど、これ生属性とどっちが効き目出るんですよね。サンデスっていうか、スケットのとこ。生属性のエンチャントがあればね。これでもね。今度は羽が生えてる。また目ん玉を潰していきたい。
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
そんなに飛ばれると攻撃チャンスがないんですよ。みんな一気にやられてるやん。補正したくてもできないんだ。
That attack looks devastating.
についてるやつか。あ、痛い。激しい。怖いんだけど。やばいやばい。マジか。よいしょ。火薬やった。ダメかこれ。この攻撃止まんないの？ずっと空に浮いてるからしがみつけないんだけど。あ、なんか捕まってる。画面外に行っちゃってるのか。降りてきた。次どこ？ああ、首か。いった。おはよう。いや、ずっと飛んでたからって時間かかった。まあ、いざとなったらもう心臓で回復しちゃった方がいいよね。
And it appears the red clouds have been stalled as well.
吉登りとか、そういうのちょっと、RPG 変えとかないと。あ。 じゃあ、エイジの分のプロフントとか。
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
あ、その通り。キャンプ地で、夫婦かけてた方が良かったかもね。キャンプで休憩はできないけれど。その責任者って誰だろう？
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
責任者
How
知ら
might
な
I
い？
aid you, sir?
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Let us make you...
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense, but as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as to her. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
島の方ね、一回、なんか、海の中にいつぼちしちゃったんだけど。
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
I knew it to be so.
Monsters and bandits.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket.
おじさんがいたら、かぶせたんだね。そう、ここに使おうかな。戦争で使おうとは思ってるんだけど。
Vash. I can give...
カンフリー、そうまくかなったんだけど。誰が取ってきたんだよね。まだメデューサとね、解放してないんでね。
Be a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a...
ちょうどいいできるとき、押しやすいから。強制終了。それやすいから困るんだよね。 はい、やっぱり。あると思ってよ。いつもそのタイミングで起きるんだよね。大丈夫かな？一旦更新する方が。あとなんでやっぱりジョブいじるところ、ところ、めちゃくちゃ思うんですよね。ちゃんと直前でオートセーブ入るように、細かい操作してんで、すぐ手前から始まります。装備とか、震災とかね。
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
もうジョブの変更して、ちょっといじって、戻すと、オートセーブが
Always a pleasure.
入るんだ。
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
このタイミングでオートセーブ入るから、肩が高いんですよね。なんかこの、細かいムービー。これが多分メモリーめちゃくちゃ食ってるんだと思う。使えるかな？ライター初めてだから、どれがいいかなーって。ちゃんと踏んでくるかね、今とか。ちょっとセットしていいのかな。足が細いやつに使えるから、それはそのね、めんどくさいかなって思ってるかな。スキル補正。なるほど。シールがスカイリムの、縦って言うと、再生コードパターン、モデルなのもいいんだけどね。ヘイトを買うやつってどのくらい出せば、VT でいいのか、指輪が必要なのか。
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
やばい。どうした？ あ、落ちたっぽいかな、これ。落ちたばっかりなのに。VGM ときほんと気が抜けない。ダメだ、それわかんない。スチームごとちょっと、タスクキルせんと。スチームごと、タスクキルせんと。そこの問題を修正しますって言ってから、結構経ったけど、まだ音沙汰ないよね。スチームだけの問題だからね。部先生時は、以外は起きないから、絶対何かそこに問題あるんだよね。あと、OBS でね、撮影してるからかもしれんけどね。OBS つけてなかったら、落ちることない。
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket.
で、その場で。なんとか遊ぼうかな。3の、これまでの時は、3つの、そうそういうことですね。
Vash, I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Well met. I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave.
装備は別に、ラインナップはそうなんだね。カプチーのブルーってしてるアイテムは、統一化されてるんですよね。 地域で言うから。
What with the vault? Much obliged.
だいぶ弾丸でいったね。石はなかなか。
Oh, a ballista! Haha! I can think of all.
どっちから行った方が近いかな。何から。
Manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
石杖使おうとしてるん
Catch
だ。
your breath. Try to keep up.
石杖の話してくれて助かった。でないとまた歩いてもすることになる。なるほどになる。
We must make haste. The red clouds
謎
draw
山
ever
のところ
near.
に。
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
石杖もうちょっと欲しいよね。
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
この辺でいいかな。もうちょっとくれるかな。石杖もうちょっとかな。そしてヨセオに戻ってくるね。オッケー。これで一応の、これで。ほんとね。なぜ、ここの、ここの初期の犠牲ないんですよね。主要な場所には必ず置いといてもいいと思うんだけど。
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigor of your travels alongside the Arisen.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
小さなことを諦めてくれるじゃないですか。
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
'Tis as you say.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
敵相手やったね。これ。あ、どこ飛んでる
？Let my magic strong to an elemental wound.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
なんか悪い。
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
いや違う、サイクルさんだ。
Was most effective.
Okay.
And I'm healing with my magics. Wait a moment.
間違えた。よし。
Light of my magic might shatter the heavens.
使ってくれん。使ってあ、なるほど。
I really thought we'd done it for a moment there. Oh, we've got to be screaming. If we keep up, we'll knock his feet right out from under us. I'm a
光栄だなっ
in
て
the
どうする
hand. Let us finish
使えない
this.
な。頭に入ってないな。
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
アクセンで聞かず伝わってるね。これ防具とかどこでつけてくるんだろうね。
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. We were overconfident in our abilities.
今後男拾
A
いたいんだけ
reminder
ど。
that fortune will not always favor us. 愛した分を売ればその金になりそうだけどね。 This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I will protect you.
ね。ね。 ジャストが少し持ってかれた。何も見えん。そうですね。上に出るんだけど。 Nice, thank you.今のめっちゃ股間に叩きつけて。
I did not know I could feel so alive.
レトさんほら。この竜巻、なんか洞窟とかで使うの推奨されてるけど、なんか洞窟で使うとね、なんか天井裏とかでね、補正しちゃってね、使えなかったりするんだよね。
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I could scarce have run out of the last battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Prepare
リザードはね、高いからね。打撃系のことなんか。
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
戻りです。
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
画面、もう情報量多い。何を見るの？
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I would do aught within my power.
Ah, a material.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend.
正直、パンスしたり、そうしたら3人とか
Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Huzzah! You've done it!
画面が描いてたんじゃないかな。
No need to worry about me.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Although I was whole...
What is it? Oh.
Eh, これでどうしろって？ちょっと、あんまり会話できなかった。2人か、1人抱えて飛ぶしか。どうしよう。今飛んだらあかんかな、これ。小手に入れて据えていけるやつ、あれ、消耗品じゃなかったらね、ほんと、よかったんだけどね。
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
もうついてる
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone
も
our
う海がないからイケコちゃんの
A
心
jack
配は
of
ない
all
けど
trades is a master of none.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is
Oh,
what
there
we
it
need
is.
here. So, on begin again. Hey, Arisen? If we must, let us finish this quickly.
温泉のおかげで腰が良くなった
One
んだ
must.
首側でしたらこれ、こうやって、あ、
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
これ確認もさすがになっちゃったんだ。おじいちゃんをね、お気に玉だったしね。仙台まで行ったんだっけね。それを開けば勝手に瞬間移動してくれるんだ。
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
メンタル張れちゃった。でも、ちゃんと足腰畳んでね、うちの中に収まるようにね、してくれて、結構可愛いって思ったけどね。
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
うちのメインフォンは、HP が減ると、攻撃力がアップするっていうのを知ってるんだけど、どんくらい軽くわかるんだろうね。係数とか書いてないからほんとわからん。なんで
No need to worry about me.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
それいないんだけど。あんたの妻がどこ行ったの？なんで失敗になったの？敵がいなかったから別にやられることもないし、ぐちゃぐちゃすることもないはずだけど。まあ、とりあえず、この日から、一瞬だけでも。
This ladder can take us to new heights.
No need to worry about me.
I'd be glad to talk.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista. Let
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Beg pardon, sir.
ここにしたあの人は
Here to ask aught me, are you?
We're not to talk during... I'd not linger here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
私、このクリームな、あそこに置いてかれ、なんか、また戻って。I
can't wait to find out what's inside.
またおしなきゃいけないことになった。意外と細かいね、不具合、センサーあるよね。
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
快適に、あそこしてくれ。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Hmm. そういうことを考えると、やっぱりアリスになりたいんだよね。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
今やってるファイターが終わって、で、ウォリアーも終わったら、最後にアリズンだね。なんか、戦闘中じゃなかったらスタミナ減らなくてよくないって思うんだけど。あ、次だ。
Battle so soon? We only just got through that last one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
せっかくパリしようとしたのに。
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
それにいなかったらどうしよう。そしたら一旦リログしてみるのかな。
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather
あ
inconvenient.
とチーフの必要
A
性、
shame, but the
カーキ
roads
ー相
have
手に
grown
なかなか
ever
使っ
more
てくれない
perilous
ん
of
だよ
late.
ね。カーキー2個と使ったらしいんだけど。
If you are in need, I must serve.
あ、やっぱりいたわ。
What is it?
なんか、おじいちゃん帰ってないんだよね。そうってことなんだけど。それが食べてる。
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
めっちゃ知ってる。会いたかった。
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Serenesto and tell him we've arrived?
シェフが複数いると、ふんどりって複数使えるの？
Let him know that we'll wait here till the
何
time
も持
comes.
ってないとか出ないんです。
It appears we found a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt. Catch our foes unawares.
Beg pardon, sir.
じゃあ温泉のところかな。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
必要性のために、あれもまあ、つけさせていいんだけど、人がそって関係ないんでしょうかね。攻撃の方が関係するんですね。あ、やっぱ、分取りは、敵一体に対して言ったのかな。通常攻撃の攻撃に取らないからね。
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Do come again.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing.
気づいたね。
Greetings. Its healing waters draw. Always a pleasure.
入ってもね、せめて体力とか、
Hi.
なんか、
What brings you
つけて
here?
ほしいけどね。
There's no two ways about it. The world's in shambles.
こんな世界が大変な状況だな。しかし、謎の幽霊がやっております。だいぶ濁り湯。
I hope the day's treating you well.
ポケモンポケモンにこんなのいた。一応ね、見渡ししてるんだけど。他に。
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
他に誰を寄せばいいんだろう。ああ、なるほど。確かに、あわで。ゴシゴシしてたね。何責任者いたっけ？人を集める。どうやって？方法を教えてください。
Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
あ、出てきた。あっちのゴンドラ行ったことがないとか関係あるのかな。
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
どこどこ行く？なんかめっちゃ時間かかりそう。二人抱えて一気に回せないんですよね。これ時間飛ばせないからね。客待ちしてるってことはなんてなんかったの？
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
何も見えないんだけど。
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
なんか何？やっぱり関係ないかな。あ、来た来た。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
みんな乗って乗って。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twere so far away.
ジュースティック回しては速くなったりしない？変わらんか。
Don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
そんなこれが弱いさっきやないでしょ。 でもやっぱり、L6 回すときは考えたくなる。今回してる。で、話すと。
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
やっぱり若干違う？
We need answers.
わからんけど。
Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose?
円安ほら、円安ほら。どこに行くんですか？どうぞ。何急に。急にちょっと戦闘になったんだけど。
I'll gather these now. Attacking with magic isn't like to win us this battle, I'm afraid.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the element.
なんかイベントが強制的に。そうするか。やばい。
Hold fast, Emerson. I shan't let you fall.
あかん。あかんて。蘇生が間に合わなくなる。あ、くそ。蘇生させてくれ。そう。なんとか間に合った。あいた。
On the rest of you, bearing your life.
Stand firm and have hope. We will make it through this. なんかさ、HP がギリギリだから。
なんか移動したら勝手
Thank you,
に
friend.
戦闘イベントか。
I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
めっちゃアイテム持ってる。
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation.
It never hurts to replenish our stock of these. They are apt to dwindle in the heat of battle.
What say we count one at the next foe we encounter?
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good.
The command came a month ago or more.
月ほど前に強いの
We
に
are to remain here, and so we remain.
ああ。
I implore you, Arisen, take me with you.
剣があれば。
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. Let's say you have a look around and see what you can turn up. If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's...
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the...
Pray, spirit me from this danger! I am sorry.
'Tis locked. Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
Sphinx Heart.
I am sorry.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
By the by, what I jest, of course. Don't mind me, sir. In these dark times, a man must hold fast to... After all, if your companion were a pawn, that...
本に対して言われてた。違いをとして伝えるんだね。
Spirit me from this danger. I am sorry.
2人以上いるから。出てきそうなんですね。
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. You would gather materials here, Master. Master, can we really afford to carry more? I'll get that for you.
なんかそういうわけになったか。下か？
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
本に隠されてください。騎馬戦みたいななり方で。あ、でも。この時に何もない。私関係なかったか。いつ書いとけないか。失礼します。
shall remain by your side.
もう場所がわからんと。てか、終了が一理か。何が思うんだろう。そんな効果持ってないなんだけど。全部返しちゃってますね。いや、操作ラインになりたい。エルデンリングみたいに、途中、じゃなければスタメン知らないようにしてほしい。歌も完全にそうだよね。馬になりたい。運営が言うには、こういう不便さが、よりリアリティを推進しているっていう判断なんですよね。でも、さっき今ぐらいは用意しようよ。そう思う
けど。'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
どこがいるんだ。
Peruse at your leisure. Sir? Always a pleasure.
エレセンのこと操作とか、誰忘れてるからな。
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
いや、さんお金これです。ここのやつ掘りに行くんだよな。一回滑るんだけど。 なんだ。やだな人いるの。なんで道具屋さんいるんだろう。
Let me be the one to collect it.
あ、カンカンしてくれた。本当だ、ここね、作る予定だったのかな。あとどこ？
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
てか死んでる？
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key. Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
ここにもある。あれか。魔法を消えちゃわないといけないやつか。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
それは食べないと、たどり着けない。大丈夫？大きい。
So, there was nothing left of the overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the god's sway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
With this, their evacuation is all but assured. God's sways are loathsome artifacts, but I suppose they have their uses. Huzzah! You've done it!
みんな、強すぎです。ここには用はないのかな？
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
モンスター
Be on your
の
guard.
追加
The
と
monsters
関係
here
ない
are
んだ。
prone to frenzy.
どうぞ。ちゃんと。
a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. Give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Beg pardon, sir.
Aho! A ballista!
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
How long before?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived?
エルネスさん。まだ見つけてないの？ああ、早速の証って。あれ、売っちゃったら、買い戻せないの？コンプリートできなくなっちゃうんでしょうか？2周目に難しいでしょうか？
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
'Tis as you say.
またなんか不適されてるんでしょうか？また酒持ってこいとか言われたら、ちょっとプチ切れるけど。
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want some? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
させる。それそうだよね。
Now you're cottoning on. No need to worry about me, cuz. If trouble comes calling, I'll be sure to scarp her. Glad we understand each other. I could...
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
This I did not expect.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. It would have eased my mind to have him join us, but the hour of our departure is almost upon us. It will be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
I knew it to be so.
だいぶ減ってきた。それ一旦戻ってみようか。いや、リゾートマンの試供品だから、もったいない。それかけられない。そういえば、まだ、最初の時に待って。口開けてるのは多分これ、HP がもう、自力だからか。
Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Arisen. まだ移動中で、誰も来てないのかな？
Noon with Angor.
最初からの弱か。
Villain tie.
今日あとドラゴン一つやって、あといますかな。本当はいいなかったな。あと朝一つでいいね。ここの責任者は今どこにいるんでしょうか。ここかな。
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
まあ、この街ね、自分銃好きで、やるに変わっちゃってね、一回殲滅しちゃったんです。
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want us. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Whatever am I to do, sir?
Your Majesty,
やっぱりいた。
how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsfen has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid. Very well, if I must.
あ、そうだったら行っていいかな。着替えるのごめんなさい。うん、私はなかった。見せ合わせの時間が過ぎちゃうからね。時間を経過させてね。
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
嘘の実質にいるのかな？ いつから入るの？そういけなかったですね。こっちは違う連絡路だから。全然両方。久々に来たから前になってる。そういけないとか。
So you've
王冠
come.
かぶってる。
I'm glad to see you.
先生、
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv.
こういう立派な城があるんだったら同情しようっていう。
My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason. Late, she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
こうなってた世界でね、お金ってあんまりね、価値なさそう。
Would you be so kind? You may assure him that the royal...
ですね。完全に角茶様なのに使いっぱしにしてるよね。うん、戦力的にはみんな武器携帯してるしね。
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her between you and me. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
そんな恋人になって。
So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will.
好きにしろと。またこれある。あ、これプレイバック。あ、これあれやん。プレゼントしたやつね。
The throne and its powers hold no meaning. The throne and its... The throne and its...
プレゼントとかできないの？回転あげる。
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
息子に合わせるか。え、待って。
You have brought mother to me. I see. My thanks.
強制的に連れてきました。
You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she...
でもなんで持ってたんですかね。
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
でも、当時話し合ったとしても、絶対綺麗になってなかっただろうしね。
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
本当、こんな立派な息子が。
Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
なんかなくなるでした。これ何？アウグスティン。アウグスティンって誰やって？
My son, your kindness will save.
ここで目の前で殺したらどう反応するんだろうね。
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the...
あげられない。なんか頭の中に出てこないんだけど。あれだっけ？
I'm still here then.
なんとかなるものね。そうだね。なぜならば、ああ、あれか。確かな。なんか、はめられそうになったやつ。本最近どこに行くの？
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've a selection of wares that sure to please. Pleasure doing business.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
You have my support.
I'm not taking any pest. I'm not taking any.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
お前の命を糧にしてその人に恵んであげよう。
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of all of them to...
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
At last! A moment to breathe.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart.
Apologies, but I...
じゃあどうしたらいいんだろう。さすがに座れない。絶対になっても寒いなし。まあ、そうなるよね。まあ、こいつを殺めてしまうかって今思ってるんだけど。
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of... What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare... I fear for my life.
視力。はーい。獲物が逃げると追いたくなる。どこ行くの？結構足速いじゃん。あ、どこに逃げるかなよ。
I must pull myself together.
シークだったら、押されたついでに、分取ってどこ行く？お家に帰るんでしょうか？
I fear for my life.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
太ってるのに足速いんだけど。
I see no way out of this.
それで多い？みんなついてきて。
Last.
安心してきて。
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
I see no way out.
どういうこと？
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
なんで押さえつけただけでそんなに逃げるの？
Do forgive me, but
家宅捜索です。今だけで。
I fear for my life.
一回押さえつけただけでビビったってこと？なんだっけ？
I must pull myself together.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
逃げたってことはもう大丈夫ってこと？ 自分、ラザナルと最終決戦みたいなエンディング前にあったけど、あそこ自分、戦わずに掴んで投げて、それで終わらせましたね。つまらないなって言われたけど。
As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin.
もうレスリングでもね、持ち上げられたらもう負けててる。
Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll...
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
That's just what I was thinking.
その時のファイターだったら、ちょっと真面目にやりたかったですね。もう前日死だったから、ダメージ与えたのはと思ってね。
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Always sets me to thinking this place.
コメントは言っちゃっていいんだね。毎回この BGM になるけど。
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make it in truth.
Ah,
besides, even so, if I had but you would not have had to.
Oh,
Mother, I beg. I would not see that wait,
my son. Your kindness was it.
Ah, you've returned. How you do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
よし、これで全部終わったかな。なんか赤いやつ、ドラゴンやるんです。どこにやるんですか？どうやっていくの？そうって何ですか？
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
彼そう最初だから、10年ぐらいかな。
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Sir Arisen, I trust. Pray see to it that naught.
Yeah? What is it?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
Make no mistake. Not only did he let, there was no hope of victory. I've no love for a ruler who would
Got something for me?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
It's taking every ounce of my strength.
Where are the skeletons? This verb is as good as flame-proof.
Well done.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ah, you teach something from our foe.
Come on.
Oh, real good.
どういうこと言った？
Those helpful magics cast the corn off.
This should be of use.
パリにならんかった。
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so. I like that.
ごめんよ。あ、後ろから。よし。後ろから疲れるんだけど。
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
なんかおるし。
This foe's beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
You think on that a while.
もうちょっと踏まないで。
Curative magics are the bane of us.
Seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Let's play more advantage.
だよ。
I shall lead the charge.
びっくりした。 出ちゃうだよ。当てに。ごめんなさい。
Prepare yourself.
全然吹き飛ばない。 これよ。 おい、マジで。
Strength arisen.
スタミナが足りんかったから。はい、やめて。やめて。HP が減ってくる。
I grant you time left.
あ、おたけび屋台だね。
Time has turned against us.
痛い。
I'm sure
ザーだけじゃダメ？何も見えん。これよし。
Cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
本当で、今日はどうやって倒そうかなって。全然知ら
'Tis
ない。
dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Another battle. Was nary a moment to plead. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Fellow force has taken all of our allies. But fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Fine. It is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
シールドブーメラン的なもの。あ、やめた。壁の中に入るのやってくんないかな。迫力大さん。味方ごと。ほんとめんどくさい。いいね。初めからそれ使って。例えばトルコアイテム。こんなそのとこに。
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! I could do this all day!
あ、これこっちしか行けないパターン？違うのに。
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
みんな HP がやばいね。
To
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
こういうとこはね、歩くと結構安心かな。プロフィーとかで、桜ここすべて見つけたとか、もしあったら、それかまど。あ、天井が。で、父さん、はい。お休みかな。今日自分、もし時間あるかな。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
まあ、自分でできる。時間。時間じゃあ、アイテムがあるけど。
These are troubled times, but rest assured. Our doors shall remain open. You know where to find.
Wait, time. Yes, I know.それはいいやろね。めっちゃ真っ赤。
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
目が赤いんですけど。赤いんだけど。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Let us work together to.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
こ ですか。
'Tis vexing to fall so short in
If
service.
ever you've need of an ear to listen,
なんか怖いよね。あ、雇う段階で流通になってる場合あるんですか？
this ladder looks sturdy enough to
海
climb.
がないから、
After you, Arisen.
実施できないからね。いっぱいあるんですかね。海はいいかな、あるかな。パルコバイザーとかついてないタイプ。それは困る。でもなんか剣道も暴力的になるって言ってましたけど、
I
あ
shan't
んまり
deny
好き
they
経験
have
した
their
ことは
uses.
全然これは普通だったんだよね。戦いたいけど、ちょっとこれしない。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
それ以外チャレンジできるかな。忘れちゃった。戦いたいけど、降りれない。
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
やっぱり結構高い。痛いよ。
Here we go again.
Give them water!
See that? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true. Not a bad
稼いで投げ
idea.
た方が一番早いかな。あ、手前だ。めっちゃ超える。
Do we need to press on? High hills like our odds here. Well now, I'm not sure.
あ、死んでた。いた。
I'll redeem myself.
嫌なところに重なってるな。もう前衛だと女性が昔のこれだったら前衛が出てくれる。深いこと先にやろう。ダウンした。よいしょ。ようやく見てよ。もうちょっと早く使って。
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
あ、これか。あれ、これって、なんか、交換でもらえるやつ。110個で。そうですね。先生、シロハンさん、どこどこだっけ
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
何と戦ってるの？上におる？
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here? 'Tis a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still not find everything it has to offer.
ここに壁置いてこないか。多分この高さからすごいしたらちょっと死ぬ。ねえ。何これ。
know better. Glad to be of service. Not a bad idea. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nice. マジで。勝負しちゃっちゃう。
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to pick up again. That was a skill. You do your rotation proud.
Nice. 頭がどこに飛ぶと、人気なんだ。結局ね、エクサもったいなくて使わないんだ。
I grant you lightning back. These beams will resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
What am I saying to them? What's I? What's the kind of
Our comrade is possessed and in need of aid. We'll have to use holy attacks to dispel the fiend's influence. My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
また壁の中にいるの？見てよ、派手に。めんどくさいのはね、もう、マップ全体に、そうですよ。なんだっけな。届かないんだけど。届かない。
This foul creature wields the spirit of the
た？見えんよ。
Focus. A moment of indecision may spill out. As you say. Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
なんか痛い。降りてきて。同国手に入ったから消化できたかな。
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't... 石掘りしてるし。あ、これか。これが重いね。Need. There's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without? Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might want to spell more quickly. I cannot launch a prowess.
Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
Hi, ゆうきさんおやすみなさい。おやすみかな。それとも12時過ぎちゃったね。ドラゴンを倒して終わりたい。あ、でも結構上がってる。次回はウォリアーチャレンジかな。お腹すいた。長かったな。
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
今度は交代する。ある程度パターン決まってるのかな。パターンっていうか答え。それがつまいに飛びないから。 うまく。やばいない。ほら。シートとかの方がダメージ与えられそうだね。スタミナギリギリ。いいよ、魔法も。次やってるか。今回は正直さすがにこれ間に合わないかな。すいません。スタミナが続く限り。回復みたいです。痛い。シャンティさんもバイバイ。またね。
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
この PK の HP で頑張ってます。というわけで今日はここまでかな。やるもんはある程度まとめて。まだこっちもなんかまだ全然見てないのに。メデューササオさんとまだ強化の素材が揃わないからな。今、不思議だった。はい、というわけでここまで見てくれた方、ありがとうございます。 ブレメさん、メガビットさん、リリーさん、ジェジーさん、ルーズさん、レトロさん、ルーズーさん、ニコラスさん、レトロさん、リアンさん。いるかなあ、そうですね。はい、おつにゃー。腐りかけないものを食べてね。賞味期限に気をつけて、おつにゃ、バイチャ。